I swear we just started and are not in phase 2 of the demon fight. Anyway, hope you all are having a good day. Olay! What? Okay, game. That was some crazy, like MLB catcher catches a ball way outside the strike zone and then moves it, like, a whole foot over so that it, like, is in the strike zone. That made zero sense. I was so far away from where his head connected, and I still ended up getting hit. It's fucking Lawrence ass boss with its school bus size fucking hitboxes. Ole, thanks for grabbing your retrobit. I'm being shooed. In your own home, even. Oh god. Oh, hell yeah. We streaking. Thank you for the streak, dude. Holding the button again and my character's just not doing anything. I don't get it. Yo, quit giving me the whiffs. Yo, Elden Lady, welcome in. A heckin' bully indeed. With way too much health. With way too much health. Hope you're having a good weekend. Happy Sunday. Do not agree with that, but here we are. I don't know why, but Streaks to me just reminds me of Naked Pitch Invaders. Oh wait, is that not? Hold on. What's the shit? Oh, it's just lowercase, that's why. Stars might still be sneakily watching, listening in. Otherwise, she may... She's definitely not asleep yet, but she might be trying to be. Robbie, good to see you. Good to see you. Hope you've been having a good weekend. Happy Sunday. How you been doing? Probably like 4 or 5 times, Ole. The first 2 times were immediate death. The third time... motherfuck. The third time we survived a little bit. I think the 4th time I sort of just got robbed. And it's been a struggle ever since to get back to it. But I will say, before yesterday, we had not made it to Phase 3, so making it that many times, now I do know going in this next time, like, what the pattern is and what I should be doing to avoid immediate death. So, we got that going for us. That's so dumb, bro. Oh my fucking god. Half the time I have the time to deflect that, and the other half I don't. I don't get it. This fucking motherfucker, dude. I think it's pretty much the same, besides that I think it might be like that attack. I could be wrong, but like that attack plus what's added in Phase 2. There's also like a new like lunge attack as well that covers like a really crazy amount of area to the side. Fucking guy, man. That left foot is like a truly is an absolute terror. Like the one time I wish you were kind of like Fire Giant and would rip that fucking thing off and I wouldn't have to deal with it in Phase 2. That'd be sick. Oh, you're such an asshole. Yo, Raiders! Sean, welcome in, dude. How was stream? Happy Sunday. I fucking dodged it instead of deflecting. Why did I do that? Hope y'all had fun. How was the... Oh, were you doing the showcase? Oh, that was very close. Yo, thank you for the good luck, dude. Go get some food, take care of yourself, do any post-stream stuff you need to do. Welcome in, y'all. There we go. Hello. Yeah, Ole, the Xbox showcase was today. It was like hour 10 minutes, hour 20 minutes of various titles, and then I'm not sure how long it went for, but I think the last 40 minutes to an hour is dedicated to one title. There's some good titles in there for sure. Definitely a few that caught my eye. Yeah. Nothing. All right. So this phase is basically first phase, but slammy fire path and ghosty bombs. We got this. Never been a big Xbox guy, but that green dude, I was like, Stars and I were watching it together, and I was like, I so badly want one of those classic Halo Edition Xboxes with the clear, like, green plastic. And then as I was, like, saying those words, like, the pieces of the new featured Xbox were, like, assembling on screen in front of my eyes. It was, like... It was so funny. But yeah, I love that kind of... I love transparent tech and shit. Actually, hold on here. I've showed this on stream before, but there might be a few people that have not seen it. One sec. All right, so this is something that this is like back when I was doing, here, I'm gonna swap over this. This is back when I was doing like Game Boy modding and stuff like that. And I only got one of these because they just aren't something that you see very often. And I'm sure that there's a lot of collectors out there that would like shit a brick seeing this and ask why I would mess with it and do what I did to it. But this is uh, a Game Boy Light, which I think was, if I'm remembering correctly, was Japan exclusive, and it came out between, if I'm remembering right, it came out between the DMG, which was like the big brick Game Boy, and the Game Boy Color. Uh, and what made it so cool is that it was actually the first Game Boy to have a backlight. Um, or like most of us in the US think that the first one to have a backlight, I think, is the SP, if I'm not mistaken. So here, I'll show it one sec. So this is obviously much different than the standard. Mine that I bought came from Japan and was like a silver, but it got like these opal buttons that change colors depending on the angle. But clear shell, new like glass cover thing that's white, and then added some clear labels on the back as well. But this is pretty cool. This is actually a Game Boy like cartridge that I had made for me. This is like the original logo of, wait, why is it? Uh-oh. This is the original logo of my channel. It's like a little robot dude. But yeah. It's probably my favorite of any of my like modding projects that I worked on. It's just one that I'm keeping in my personal. Built a funny playing Game Boy Color clone the other year. Did the black PCB, transparent case, green buttons, pads. That's awesome. There were actually from Nintendo, there were a couple variations of the PCB, and I never ended up. I probably bought like 50 to 60 Game Boy Colors, Game Boy Pockets throughout the time I was modding, and I never once found one of the. There's like a really light green. I'm pretty sure it was really light green that was different than the standard green that you usually see. But I'd love to do a new one for this too. That'd be sick. But yeah, I love clear, transparent tech. I don't know why that went away. Bring it back. Everybody follow Microsoft's lead. I can't believe I'm saying those words, but only transparent piece of tech I've had is Nintendo DS cartridge. Yeah. Um, I I'd love to eventually, like, I have I don't know if they actually do that. I know that they do clear console cases for like the god damn it, what is it? The Wii. And I would assume that there would be options to do something similar with a PlayStation 2. And I'd love to do that with my PS2 at some point. Funny Playing has like 4 to 5 different colors. Oh shit. Yeah, it's been a minute since I've checked out like what Funny Playing has. But they are always the one of the go-tos when I suggest parts for people, especially when it comes to uh their like screen kits and whatnot. Somebody's doing N64 transparent color plates. Oh shit, that's cool. Yeah, I'll have to look into that. I still need to get like a laser for it and shit too, so it's definitely got some other things that need to be figured out before I work on the aesthetic pieces, but all right. Phase 2. Let's do this. God damn it. That was very scary. Why this so many times? I fucking jumped way too early, dude. That's so fucking unfortunate. God damn it, dude. All right, real quick, y'all. I need to go use the restroom, so I'm gonna go do that. Appreciate you being here. We'll keep going. God dang it. That sucks that the first phase 3 of the day is immediate death. Very unfortunate. All right, I'll be back. All right, we back. Thank you all for hanging. Pretty sure that was one hit for phase 1 and 2 combined. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I know that I only used one heal, so... But... Still, a bit unfortunate to have phase 3 occur the way it did. Nix, hello! Good to see you, friend. Happy Sunday. How's the day been? I did, yeah. What the? Okay, what the fuck was P6? Like, why was it the way that it was, is my question. Because I honestly saw that, and all the way up until that popped up on screen, I truly thought that it was something related to Outlast. So, I was not getting that kind of vibe. Well, that's the thing, is like as soon as it popped up and said P6, I knew it was Persona, but like the whole time leading up to that, I was like this. It was giving me mad Outlast vibes, like it was going to be some really scary, like, hold up your camera and use night vision jump scare ass bullshit game that would give me nightmares. Thank you for the streak. 3 in a row. Yeah, that was interesting. I have still yet to play any of them, but I know quite a few people that I'm very close to, that you included, that are one of those that really enjoy those games, and that one just seemed very dark. And I know that like the premise is kind of dark, but yeah, that was very unexpected. Def more obviously heavy in the horror vibes, which is fascinating because Persona very much a horror game, but more subtle and psychological horror, if anything. I'd argue it's a horror game anyway. Definitely an action game though, but I'm spooked and also excited. Yeah, it's very interesting because I do think that the overall premise of the Persona games is kind of dark if you think about it, but it's presented in a way that makes it feel less so. But that trailer was just very straight up like dark, like just cemetery headstones, night vision. Yeah, yeah. It'll be interesting to see what else that is. I don't know what I'm trying to say. What else they cook up when it comes to that title. All right, back at it again. Hmm. Huh, interesting. What the what the? Okay. Thank you for hydrate. Thank you for the stretch. This fucking guy, man. You know? Good, happy Sunday. God, dude, that fucking move is so dumb. How's the day going, dude? Oh, yeah, shit. Have good lurkies. Thanks for popping in, saying hi. Missed both of those charged. It's so shitty. Oh, this fucking guy, man. This game's terrible. Terrible game. Easy 0 out of 10. That's so annoying, dude. That whole time is hitless, and then he just busts that shit out of nowhere. What do you mean? What the fuck are you talking about? God, wasting... Raiders, welcome in. Perfect timing. Grumpy, thank you for the raid, dude. How's the Stardews? Gonna back up. Get right here. Pause. Randy, welcome in. How was Stardew? Hope you all had fun. Friendo's farm is coming along well. Hell yeah. Glad it was a good time. Is it watch party time? Randy and Cornelia are being put to work. It's watch party time? Nice. Hell yeah. We'll have fun. Thank you so much for the raid. If you guys don't know Grumpy, definitely go check him out. Super cozy human. Currently is... I'm not sure if Stardew is like a thing now on Sundays, but playing a bit of Stardew, has been going through all the Assassin's Creed games. I think is currently on Syndicate at the moment. But good dude. Good vibes. Grumpy beats me, no. I can't believe it. Trying to make Stardew work whenever Randy and Cornelia are both available. Gotcha, okay. Well, that'll be fun. Definitely have to check out more of those streams. Grumpy had played 18 games this year, including DLC. Holy. That's a lot of games. That's the downside of doing runs like this, is that it just is so time consuming. But we are also kind of in a bit of a lull at the moment, and there's not like a ton of new games coming out. September though, oh my god. There's so many things coming out in September. Final played number yesterday. Sheesh. That fucking emote. Oh, that's funny. All right, phase 2. Let's do this for the raiders, for the homies. So many whiffs. Yeah, Grumpy, please take care of yourself, dude. If you need to run to get food ready or get the watch party ready or go take care of yourself, do what you need to do. I appreciate you. Dude, fuck, man. Grabbing drinks and hanging out, let's go. Gotta have the beverages. And if you're like me, you've gotta have at least 2 or 3 beverages. Man, that was a good one. It's unfortunate. Have a good nap, Randy. If we don't catch you before work, I hope work goes fast and smooth. Okay. Nice. Yep. Classic.
Here comes Kool-Aid. I'm gonna save the day.
How we doing, dude? Sunday. Setting up for a baby shower. Oh, snap. God, I hate you so much, dude. Holy fucking shit. What a dick move. Hitless up until that point. And then, of course... Holding R1, nothing. Sorry for the spins, y'all. What a fucking dick, man. I'm gonna run real quick and grab a refill on my drink, y'all. Be right back. Fruit gushers, maybe that's what's missing, you know? I did, yeah. Yeah, I saw that. The remake or remaster and the new one. I was telling Nix that watching that trailer, I was thinking it was like Outlast or something. It seemed like very scary. Fuck, that sucks. Is there anything else you saw, Basic, that you're excited about? Hmm. Gotcha, gotcha. Let me know as you watch it or go through the list or whatever. I feel like there's some other ones too. I just can't remember what they were. Oh. All right, you know what? Maybe it was the gushers. I'll have a few more. Why not? How did I miss that? What? Are we serious? Kakashi. Come on, bro. Nice. Dude, I'm gonna lose my fucking mind, man. I'm getting into phase 3, but I keep having this shit keep happening, dude. Why is there 2 spins at the bottom? Why is that a thing? Mm-hmm. This is true, Kakashi. Soon I'll have none left. Fuck, man. Oof, that was very close. Quarter K, welcome in. I don't know this game, but I'll crash out with you. Got an hour. Oh, drive left and the car sickness is hitting hard. Using a stream to distract my brain. I'm sorry to hear that. I luckily don't have to deal with like car sickness or motion sickness on like boats and stuff, but I do get like anxious, panic attack, nauseous more often than I'd like. I hope it can be a good distraction. Oh my god, that's so scary. Dude, I fucking hit the dodge button. Fuck off. Dennis, moin moin.
I love you, bitch.
Oh god.
I ain't
How-
gonna never stop loving you, bitch.
How, dude? I don't understand. Dennis, thank you for the love. Thank you for the hugs for chat. Yes, please go eat. Have good foods. Usually never have it. Oh, damn. Having it suddenly is terrible. Basic over on the YouTubes. Also, Oki, welcome in. Yeah, this is it's definitely a battle of attrition, this one. Fuck you, dude. I don't know how I didn't get stomped by the right foot right there, but I am a very happy man. So fucking dumb, bro. Just because I'm closer doesn't change it. Like, I jumped before it, like, even had touched the ground. I don't understand why. This fucking game, this fucking boss. tab. That was very close. Okay, sure. I went for one more too many than I should have. Fuck. Ah, dude, this is. God damn it. This is incredibly painful. Like, we keep getting so close to phase 3, like, so many times, and we've been there. It's not like we, haven't reached that point, but just getting so close to the phase I need to actually practice more is... The game's teasing me. It's fucked up. Yo, Panda, what is up? What is up? Happy Sunday, dude. Yo, thank you for the streak. 15 in a row. Sheesh. Hope you've been having a good day, dude. Yo, Kiggy, thank you for the streak. Happy Sunday. Hope the weekend's been good. That's crazy. 140 is wild. Hope you've been getting some good gaming in. cool day. Hell yeah. I get that though. I always get super wiped after being out in the sun.
Over here, stranger.
Kiggy, I assume you heard about the showcase yesterday and what got announced? I don't know, maybe it got announced before that, but... Motherfuck, dude. This fucking foot, man. God, I'm so over it. This guy's such a freaking asshole. Top 3 getting remade. It was only leaks before that, so not confirmed. Hell yeah. I mean, I definitely will be playing it, but you and Basic were two of the first people that popped in my head. Oh yeah, this freaking guy. Tell me, I live under a rock. Oh, it's not even available on PC via emulation? That's crazy. picked up the PS2, certain of it to play. Oh, wait. Oh, PS2 version of it to play. Nice. Let's go. In my personal opinion, a great game. Top 3 REs. Be very curious what they do with it in a remake. Yeah. Is it the same team that did Requiem, or is that a different team? I mean, I know it's all like all Resident Evil technically is Capcom, but or I guess is it like the team that did the RE4 remake, or oh, okay, I guess it is Capcom. Yeah, Panda, I wanna go through the others too. So far I've done RE2 remake, RE4 remake, Village, Requiem. So definitely got quite a few that I'm missing. All right. Yeah, that was really good, Panda. If you've not played that yet, I definitely would watch you play through that. Dreamcast exclusive. Interesting. Made Code Veronica X. that did change some cutscenes significantly on the PS2. Since then, you can get it on the Xbox 360, Xbox One, as well as PS3, PS4. But it never came to Steam, and all the later versions are just Code Veronica exported, so no graphical buffs and no control changes like how the HD remaster of RE1, RE0 allow analog movement from the GameCubes. Gotcha. Interesting. That's pretty cool. That's cool that the one that's gotten the least amount of love is getting its day, you know? And I think it's great too because like I think there's a lot of people like me that know that there are great games out there, but age and accessibility, like I don't necessarily want to have to emulate shit, you know? Like I'd like to be able to just pop it on and play it, you know? And I just think there's a lot of people out there like me that would play some of those older games, but there's things keeping them from, you know, getting around to them, and having full-on remakes like this is definitely a good way of bringing new players and people to experience it. You should eat beans tonight? What does that even mean? I actually will be, because I have a Chipotle bowl. But that's a wild thing to say. Alright, phase 2. God, I thought I was going to be late to that. God dang it. Why? Right off the rip. Ay, dude. I hate this game so much. It's the worst of all time, ever. Yeah, I think there's things like that too with some of the older games that, you know, people may not be clearly aware of that like take place, but are just kind of in the background concerns of potential happenings, if that makes any sense whatsoever. I'm not saying everything should get a remake, but I'm just saying that, you know, those older titles that a lot of people enjoy, like, I mean, we see it all the time, like Tomb Raider and I think it's a good idea to try and bring new players in, you know? And I will certainly be playing Code Veronica when it comes out. Maybe not right on release, but I don't even know if I saw when it is supposed to release. I assume next year at some point. Why are you fucking being like this, dude? Can you just not? Maybe? Can you don't? Bro, I just don't understand why you're being such a fucking asshole. Like, you're already an asshole by default, but you're being like an exceptional asshole. Yo, Soul, welcome in, dude. Happy Sunday, how we doing? Oh, you're on this guy right now? Dude, yeah, this is this guy is a freaking doozy. But yeah, happy Sunday, dude. How's the weekend? How we doing? Also, if you guys don't know Soul, definitely go check him out. I wonder how... Actually, I'm going to do this from Twitch, because this is maybe not going to work from there, now that I think about it. Yeah, Awesome Human, also going through Sekiro at the moment, first playthrough. Super fun space. See remakes of titles that released less than 10 years. Yeah. Should also see remakes of games that by a modern day standard should Should be like as much as I enjoy fixed camera angles and tank controls because it's what I grew up with. Anything built on that should get a modern day. I would agree. Yeah, Horizon, Last of Us. $2027. Okay, cool. Nice. Yeah, this and like, okay, the one complaint that I've had with this run is like I've done other no level runs, but this one in particular, because there's nothing that you can do to increase the damage output that you have, it's just excruciatingly slow. Like, I'm trying to mix in heavy, like, charged attacks and light attacks. Light attacks are just faster, and I can time getting more of those in better than the charged attacks. But yeah, I mean, it's taken me like 8 minutes on average to get through each phase. And that's like I feel like a quick average. Yeah, it's just so much health and so little damage. All right, let's do phase 2. Oh, that was interesting. Cool. All right. Wow. Okay. So that can happen. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I definitely like I'm not doing the headless fights or the warriors or any of those because like I just don't want to have to farm and get confetti and whatever else to be able to fight bosses. So I'm just skipping those, but I did this fight hitless in my first playthrough like within the last year, so I just kind of figured I would at least get this one done. But I didn't realize until just a couple days ago that Charmless, if I'm understanding right, also includes like you get chip damage. And that sounds just absolutely fucked up. Yeah, that's fucking wild. What have you been thinking so far, Soul? You've been, I mean, I assume if you are doing a no leveling run that you kind of have to have enjoyed the game to some degree. This mother... That was so rude. I hate when he does that. Yeah, I did do Demon Bell my first playthrough, but I was also leveling and God damn it. And did have the charm as well, which that first playthrough I had no idea what the charm was, but I do know that I walked up to a bell that said don't ring, and I of course rang it because couldn't help myself. Fucking fire! God dang it. Bro, the whiffs are the worst. Like, actually the worst. Hello, Lael? I'm not sure how to pronounce that. But welcome in. Hello. Hope you're having a good weekend. Let me catch up. Let's see. Raising Cane's and movie night time now. Let's freaking go. Have fun, Panda. Have good foods. Thanks for hanging. Oh no, dude, you're good. Yeah, no, you're fine. Thank you for popping in. It's good to see you. Next run I'm doing is to prep me for hitless run. Let's go. I've never wanted to do a hitless run till Sekiro. Ooh, okay. Yeah, Bloodborne is my love, and I have attempted hitless. I got to a point where I had a PB of 2, but I just could not break it. And I guess to not prevent myself from being able to get into other things, I'd sort of just put it on a indefinite hiatus. But yeah, I think for me, the way that I went was I started doing no level runs in some of the games like Elden Ring and Bloodborne. And then in Bloodborne, I did Deathless. And then once I did Deathless, I was like, if I can do a full playthrough and not die, then like I know enough about the game that like the next step is hitless, so I could probably, you know, make it to that next step eventually with enough time. Doing Demon Bell sword only first playthrough. Hell yeah. Yeah, I did mostly sword only in my first playthrough. But besides like the ghost version of the monk, I mostly did Mortal Blade on that, but yeah, I feel like I didn't rely on the skills that much, because I always run into the same problem where if I use a skill and rely on it, I run out of the resource to use it, and then I have to farm it, and I don't want to farm it, so I usually just don't use it. So, Demjug, what is up? Happy Sunday, welcome in. Did I just jump on challenge runs right off the bat? No, I played the games normally. And like my first playthrough of Bloodborne, I had already seen so much of that game and watched people do BL4s. So I knew going through my first playthrough that I was going to immediately start a no-level run afterwards. And then once I did that run, I was like, well, if I can do it in this game, then I could probably do it in Elden Ring. And like, I like DS3 and DS1 enough that I've started both of those. I'm probably going to restart those at some point, but yeah, I've just sort of been going back and redoing the games no level, which has been fun because it's just so different that you're forced to learn parts of the game that you didn't before, and I enjoy that piece of it. Have good lurkies, Kiggy. I appreciate you. Have good foods. Or it feels like it takes like thousands of attacks to get through each of these phases. It's probably not that, but it feels that. Dude, why can I deflect that on the other side, but I get stomped on the left side? That particular foot is an issue. A massive issue. I think BB might be hardest from soft, maybe Sekiro is harder, but doing no hit on BB is impressive. I feel like Bloodborne is just different, and if you're used to like the Dark Souls Elden Ring feel, that it can be very jarring. But like that game has so much that can not trivialize, but it can definitely make playing through it much easier, you know? It just depends, like... But I suppose the same can be said for anything. Like, if you are parry-brained, then Sekiro is the thing that you just click with. Yeah, Soul, and that's the problem that I run into, is that my ADHD brain has, like, very momentary blips where I lose focus, and then I realize I've lost focus, and I try to, like, bring it back in, but by the time I've, like, realized and attempted to bring it back in, the train is already off the rails, and we're headed down a very large canyon into a river that has piranhas and alligators. It's terrible. Like, sometimes I can wind it back and, you know, catch myself, but oftentimes it is the thing that, like, breaks the camel's back, and then the dominoes start to fall, and it's just a matter of when it catches up, kind of thing. That is just so unbelievably rude, and I don't know why you would do that. Oh god. Friend beat Kazan fist only, and the final boss took him an hour and 35 minutes. I don't think I'm capable. That is actually crazy, because I do distinctly remember that there was a fight in that game in my first playthrough, and this is like, that game felt challenging enough as is, and I just leveled up like the whole time I was playing. I never stopped leveling up, and there was a fight that still took me 20 whole minutes, and that was like 2 or 3 streams deep. Like, 20 minutes was like the efficient run. It was... okay, alright. The foot again. This mother... Yeah, I just... ugh. It's very challenging to get my brain locked in for a fight such as this, or fights such as the endgame of Kazan at no leveling, of all things. Fist only is crazy. I do actually have a buddy that is also doing that. Fist only, no upgrades. He has gotten past, like, the first major, like, checkpoint boss, which is wild. But yeah, that's a level of patience that I just don't think that I have. This is borderline. This is definitely testing it. Yeah, 20 minutes is still a long-ass fight. And again, that's leveled. That's casual play. Plenty of levels, plenty of damage. 20 minutes is wild. Dude, I swear to God, I am gonna create my own mod that is literally just this fight, but with Demon of Hatred not having his left arm, or left leg. Right stomps only. No left stomps. He was about to left stomp. He was definitely about to left stomp right there. Nice. Just whiff central right now. Holy shit, man. Finally. We've connected. Oh, man. This fucking guy. shit. I almost dodged that and still jumped it. Dude, I don't understand what this game wants from me. I jump the first time and don't jump. I get hit by the other one that's at the bottom. I jump the first time and try to jump the second time, and I get hit anyway. I don't, like... Oh, this is so frustrating, man. Like... I know what it is. Like, it's jump, don't jump, jump. Yo, Taco, what the heck? Happy Sunday. Hello. Also, thank you for the 5 gifted. What are you doing? How's your weekend going? How are you doing? One to Cosmic, one to Buddha, one to Sausage, one to Kazi, one to Cooley. Oh, we've been hitting them biscuits for days. It's been at least 3 or 4 days of biscuit hitting. It's been crazy up in here. If it isn't flat. Okay, yeah, I was up on a hill. There was another time earlier where I jumped and I stayed on the ground, but there was like a second ground swing. Like, I don't know how to explain it other than that. Like, the same move that you jump to avoid happened a second time, and I got hit by it, and I just... Ay. It's good, Taco, it's good. Also, let me grab you some stickers. Hold on. There's one. Here's two. See, but if I run away from the fire circle, then I don't know where he is. Like, I can see the little lock indicator, but he just, like, comes out of the fire, and he's in my face, and I'm dead. Most of the time. Also, alright, so first one. Actually, here, let me switch over this. We've got Godric. Wait, no. Morgot? Margit? I don't know. One of the two. Sukuna from JJK? Alright, well, that's not focusing. Cute. Fingers. Thank you, Taco. I appreciate you. I hope you've been doing well. I hope work hasn't been... I mean, I know I'm saying this, and I already know how it's been, but, like, I hope work hasn't been too painful / crazy / hectic / stressful. I was going to ask you... Tired of slapping the coochie? I mean, obviously, I would have loved to be done with this fight at this point, yes. This fight is... It's unfortunate because it is a fight that I feel is not too terrible casual once, like, you get the moves down, but in this capacity, having to hit him so many damn times, I'm I'm over it. I want to be done. Also, Scotty, welcome in, dude. How's the weekend? Or not, how's the weekend? How's the Sunday? How we doing? Rick, Soldier of God. Yep, yep. Elevation completely messes with that move. Unfortunately, can't be happen the same way everywhere unless you do it a specific way. Gotcha. Okay. Well, shit. Oh, also, just a heads up. I will get like some form of an announcement going within the next hopefully week or so, but I am planning on doing a birthday stream at some point. What day is the actual? Okay, so it's not this coming Saturday, but the next Saturday. I don't know what we're going to be doing, but we'll be doing something. Something will be happening.
It is
find
your
some
birthday
sort of
period. Statement of fact. Not even an exclamation point?
some sort of
This is more professional.
some sort of co-op thing of some kind. Demon, shut up. There's nothing there. Why are you so angry with the ground? He's gaming. Okay, alright. Alright, let's let him be. Oh wait, are you talking about me? Nah, you're definitely talking about Demon. That's, yeah. For sure. I do have to go. I'm gonna go do that real quick, y'all. I'm gonna go use the restroom, grab a refill of my drink. Also gonna mute this guy screaming in the background. Taco, thank you again so much for the gift subs. I appreciate you. Thank you guys for the hype train as well. Yeah, maybe it'll be good to get up and use the restroom, grab a drink, and not be looking at this fucker for like at least 3 minutes. But yeah, I'll be back. I'm gonna flip it over the BRB screen. I appreciate you guys for being here. I'll see you in a couple. Okay, that's not where I need to go. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. Die. There's two. What? Bro. Talk about shit you never saw coming. Fuck me. Oh, dude, that's round of applause for Capcom.
I guess what else is behind it? It's coming, Retro. Where is it?
It's fine.
Where
It's
is it?
totally fine. Where the heck?
Going on a scouting mission. It's right there, Retro.
Oh no.
Retro. Retro.
Oh. That was hilarious. Just the pure terror in your voice. This is baby version Larry. Crying and all. Okay, alright. So about the thing that I said. Nobody remembers that, right? Have a look out the window. Wait. That's fucked up. Oh god! I was not expecting that. Oh, you're throwing it. And then you're bringing... You're Thor! Alright. We'll be back. With Mr. Screamy Pants. Y'all, I woke up this morning. I don't know why I did this to myself, but I woke up this morning and had to pee like the worst I think I've ever had to in my entire life. Like, I got up to go and I like it hurt. It was painful just to simply get up and like stretch out my entire body. Basic Taco, thank you for the welcome, Max. This is the one. Maybe not though, because I have something in my eye. Oh god. That fence almost fucked me. Why are you sitting there standing when I'm holding down the R1 button? Wolf. What are we doing? What? It's like, why is it so quiet? Something's off. Fuck, dude. Hate missing those openings. I got no idea what the heck happened right there. No fucking clue. Dude, I just I don't fucking get it. That shit sucks so bad, man. I'm gonna rewatch this fucking fight again. I just feel like I keep getting really shitty positioning with that move or something. Because, like, at this point, like, I know phase 1 and phase 2, and I've gotten those down. So, like, I'm going into phase 3 feeling that much more confident about it. So I don't know. Like, I'm not panicking or anything like that. Like, I know what I need to do to avoid that move, and I feel like I'm trying to do that, but the environment is fighting back, if that makes any sense. Because as far as I've seen, it's jump, stand, jump, and that is what I have been trying to do. And each time I've done that, I've gotten hit by a second bottom swing that I would need to jump a second time to avoid. So I don't like is it jump, jump, stand, jump, or is it jump, stand, jump? I don't know. I don't think I've seen that stiff arm move twice in a row before. This guy's such a fucking dickhead, dude. Like, things I normally should be able to deflect, and suddenly, like, I just don't have that window, and I get rocked by it. Just straight fucking trolling me at this point. What is... Fuck me, bro. Why is it, like... Why do I have such a difficult time getting to phase 3, and then every time I've gotten to phase 3 today, it's been immediate fucking death? Of course you're fucking staggered, you fucking son of a... What crazy timing. What a coinky-dink. Dennis, sleep well. Bro, this fucking game, man. Ay. Gotta love the trees and the hills and everything else that... Fucking goddamn it, man. Sounds good, Demjug. Safe travels. That fucking move, man. I'm about to freak the fuck out, dude. Nice. Oh yeah, of course you go right with that. That's fucking fantastic. It's all a lie. Everything's a lie. Dude, it keeps happening to me like that. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. Like, I'm going into that phase knowing exactly what's about to happen and exactly what I'm supposed to do to avoid it. And instead of it being down, up, down, it's down, down. And I immediately die. I don't know what... I don't know what the fuck is going on, man. I even, like, tried to be close to him right there so that I, like, specifically was on the same level, like, not above him, not below him, but, like, right at level with him. And it's still fucking did it. So, I don't know what the deal is, but... Okay. See, the problem that I run into is that when I'm on the outside of the fire ring, this motherfucker, dude. God, you're such a piece of shit. When I'm on the outside of the fire ring, I just have a really tough time seeing him and gauging exactly where he is, and if he does like the Lawrence lunge attack, where he like full-on Superman dives at you, like that shit's so fast that yeah, I would not be able to react to that in time. And plus, like, if my main objective is getting attacks on him, I want to try and maintain as close proximity with him as possible at all times. Because otherwise I'm just going to be stuck in the fight longer if I'm creating distance. Like, I create distance at the beginning of the phases because there's, like, those certain moves, but otherwise I'm pretty much pretty much always on his ass. That's fine. I wasn't feeling that one. Yeah. Yeah, he sort of comes out of nowhere. I would just like it to work the way that it's supposed to. As well as my fucking brain. If my brain could do that too, that would be sick. Give me 1 second, I'll just chill. God, I fucking... Get me out of here. I'm not fucking resurrecting for that shit. Nope. I have no idea if, like, if I save my resurrect from phase 1, like, if that means for sure that I have one in phase 2. I'm not sure if that is how it works or not, but unless I'm like halfway through phase 1, probably not going to be using the resurrect at this point. What's the total number of gourd seeds that you can find? I feel like in my first playthrough I only had 7. This one I found two more along the way. Ten total, okay. Yeah. Not that it really matters. Most of these hits fucking take me out in one shot, you know? That's so weird. I waited too long. I did the thing that you're not supposed to do in this game, and it cost me. There it is, Dem Jug. There it is. swear to God, man. It's just, at this point, it's just out to troll me. Bro, enough with all the whiffs, please. This guy gets fucking stuck. Dude. This dude gets fucking stuck running, and it's so shitty. I jump to avoid the move the way that I have every other time that I've avoided it successfully. But because he got stuck momentarily, there was like a delay, and he just ran through me by the time I landed back down. It's just so dumb. Why did I jump? What? Fucking god damn it, man. No, nothing. Nothing happened. Yeah, I would agree with that, for sure. Yo, Raiders, welcome in. Shadow! How was stream, dude? These little piggies go wee 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 all the way. Oh my god. Oh, that's fucking great. I love that. How did it go? Wait, what were we playing? Guns, Gore, and Cannoli 2? Wait, okay, so there was a Guns, Gore, and Cannoli 1? Hold up. Holy shit, 4.6 stars? 1,000 reviews? Metal Slug, but fucking Italian. Hell yeah. Pasta Metal Slug. Oh my god. Well, welcome in, y'all. Amanda, good to see you. Hope you've been having a good weekend. Gid, hello. We've just been working away at good old Demon. That motherfucker. We love him. But we really don't. We hate him a lot. So very much. But yeah, hope you guys are doing good. Also, shout out if you need to raid and run to grab food or do any post-stream stuff, take care of yourself, do what you need to do. We're just going to keep plugging away at this guy. All right. That was very close. That's so dumb. Yeah, ooga booga, you're so scary. It's Tintin. Why did we stop? Dude. God, this guy is really fucking pissing me off. And then you're gonna pull that shit. Of course you are, dude. Of course you are. Because why else? What else would you do? But the worst possible thing you can. Dude, I just want to get into third phase and not get fucked by the first fucking move. But I keep getting fucked by these first two phases. Yeah. I'm dead. I for some reason in my brain I was like, maybe this swing will hit and it'll be the last one and he'll get staggered. And the jumpy jump won't happen and then we'll be fine and then everybody will be happy. The end. Missed that. Jump attack he does. Funny, I always felt like I needed to run away. Jump the non-existent shockwave, then grapple to him. You just walk out of range and wait patiently until he does the landing. Oh. I always just use a grapple because it's just I guess one more opportunity to get in and get some damage. That was very fucking close. I also don't know how that didn't get me either. He just laid on top of me and it didn't do anything. Oh, dude, am I supposed to double jump? I don't understand, like, that has to be the only explanation. Okay, that's just not. We don't need that. We just don't. We could do without it, honestly. Blondie, welcome in. Good to see you. How's your weekend been? How's the Chrono Trigger going? Oh yeah, I am getting absolutely crushed right now. Yeah, I know that there's been a couple times where I've ended up like outside that zone and been safe, but I feel like anytime I don't know. At a certain point, I've just been sort of like glued onto him. And now anytime I misjudge that move, I usually am on the inside of the AoE and get knocked over. But I have noticed that you can be on the outside. Oh god, not the hiccups. Please no. Weekend's been fab, nice relaxing after a hectic week. Good. Chrono Trigger is approaching the end. Think maybe one more stream, then I'm done. Dang. Just doing some end quests before the final battle. Let's go. Do you have any idea what you have planned next? Guys, go follow Blondie. Awesome human. Cozy space, fun space. Poll's still alive. Neo, Kazan, or Wu Chang. Nice. Okay. One vote between each of them. After about 35 people voting so far, so it could be any of them. Dang. Kazan is in the lead by one vote, then Neo, then Wu Chang. Gotcha. Okay. Hell yeah. Those are all great. This is the worst game that has ever existed in history. Diver, what's up? Happy Sunday. Thank you for the lurkies. Thanks for popping in, saying hi. I've played Kazan, and I've played a bit of Neo 3, and I've played a bit of Wu Chang. Kazan's the only one that I've played in full. That one I'd say honestly is my favorite of the three. It was a while. That game really kicked my ass. Like I think that was the hardest of the, like, between FromSoft and non-FromSoft. That was the toughest of them for me. And that was with like just normal casual leveling, not trying to hold back or anything whatsoever. But it was also extremely satisfying combat. Like, up there with Sekiro. Oh my god, I can't believe I got out of that. That's crazy. I fucking hit the button. What do you... Dude, I'm so... This fight's so fucking long, and my face always has some tickle or something that, like, has to... Alright, give me a quick second, y'all. I'm gonna go grab a refill my drink. BRB. Okay, yeah, we got a little bit of time. BRB. Gotti! I was just listening to A Day to Remember, like, moments ago, and I literally was thinking about you. This whole playlist, I think, is very, very you. Also, I don't know if... I feel like you probably know the name Isles and Glaciers, but... It was like a group that had... It was kind of like a super group of sorts. And apparently there's like some picture recently of a lot of them all... What the fuck are we even talking about, dude? Picture with a bunch of them all together hanging out recently, as if there might be some sort of new project or something. Oh, I don't think my bot is working at the moment, I'm sorry. I don't know why it just suddenly decided that it didn't want to do that, but... Yeah, you should check it out, because it's names and people from groups that you would for sure be familiar with. Decent-ish. I keep getting, like, totally screwed in phase 3. Like, there's a particular opening move that he does that has, like, it's a certain way of dodging it, and I'm just not... He's doing something that is unexpected that has been killing me immediately. Like, 3 or 4 times getting into phase 3 tonight. It's been pretty frustrating. Yeah, it's supposed to be jump, stand, and then jump. Cause like the swinging or sweep pattern that he does is low, high, low. but it's been giving me low right off rip. And it's like, I've already jumped, and by the time I land, the second low is already coming, and I get fucked. So, like, yeah. Come on, dude. That's really gonna be how I go out. I've gotten hit one time, and you're. Welcome back. Hope shopping went smooth. Work at a grocery store overnights on off hours. I have always hated being there during the on hours. Oh, okay, so you work overnights at a grocery store when it's closed. I get you now. Yeah, but I actually was considering something like that when I moved here, because I was like, I want to do something productive and make money, but I also just not a big fan of people. People kind of suck. Especially when you're in like a service related industry such as that, like grocery store. Are you able to shop during your off hours, or is that not something you can do since they don't have like registers and stuff open? I mean, I guess you're getting groceries right now, so maybe not. Also why they call those off hours. It's not just people, all the people that do overnights are a little weird, and yes, I am including myself. Store hours are 7 a.m. to 11, usually start 11, finish 6:30. Gotcha, okay. Oh, you can shop between 6:30 and 7. Well, that's kind of nice, at least. You can get it knocked out before... I just don't understand it. I don't understand. Jeez, man, this fucking boss. Ah! I don't know if we are allowed, but no one's ever stopped me. You're crazy. You're crazy. Alright, I need to take Puppers out and feed Kitty. So I might go do that. I'm going to flip it over to the BRB screen. I should also probably turn this on because it's getting a little bit dark out. Yeah, I appreciate you guys. Thank you for hanging. Thank you for being here. Thank you for everybody that's lurking. I will probably be, I imagine, no more than 10-ish or so minutes, so I will catch you all then. Be back. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, that's so good, dudes. Uh-oh. Let's fucking go. Holy shit. That's when you know it's been a really shitty day of Dark Souls 3. I'm not there. I'm nowhere near that. But it might happen. You guys ever see Dark Souls 2 come up on stream? Be prepared. It's gonna be a heavy day.
How many do you need?
Wait. Let's go.
Rhythm got hit by lightning.
Oh my god. His fucking face.
It was like the most well lit of one of those enemies thus far, and I think seeing it so clearly is probably what got me so bad. Fuck, bro. Get it? I'm getting the shiny. Son of a bitch. It's not happening. You're not getting me. Nope. Neither are you. Actually. Wait. Give me my echoes. And those pebbles. Oh, God! Yo. 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 Oh, no. The cam was off. Bro, I straight jumped. I need is music and weed, and I just... So, I kind of like we could make it happen today. It's possible. It's very, very possible. Interesting, okay. I just assumed that that also... Oh, God. I'm dead. I am not dead. I am dead. What a roller coaster. Are we serious? Oh! Let's fucking go! Oh, dude, yes! Shiny. Chunk, let's go. You got the chunk. That's what matters. Oh! Oh, dude, I've not been closer to shitting my pants than I am right now. Oh, there might be poo in there. Woo.
I was not prepared for how ugly that thing would be.
It still feels weird to say, like, thank you for these things. Thank you for summoning in a Melania. Thank you for insta-killing me. Like, you know, it's just... Oh, dude, that's one of the coolest things I've ever seen. That was so fucking sick. That was like a butterfly Melania.
That we can't die.
We're dying.
Blessings.
Where is it? Go to bed.
Oh my god, is it Ellie?
Now we not fight it.
Oh, come on. Oh, come on. No! Oh. It happened so
Play back
fast.
10 seconds of me saying that we should not die.
Uh-oh. Well. Hey. Let's fucking go. Oh my god. Oh. I can't say for most of these bosses the first. Alright, y'all. Let's do this. Some more. Ay, ay, ay. Give me 1 second. He's so annoying. Just stop yelling. Thank you, Demjug. I appreciate you. We will get there. Demon, welcome back. I saw your name, but I didn't get to read. Oh. Wait. What stores are open at 24 hours? Damn. Yeah, I think our Walmart closes at like 11 or something. It's $24 McChickens 1 hour stores. These business models are insane. So are the chicken sandwiches. Damn. Fucking Harambe and that damn kid. Thank you for the lurkies. I figured you're probably lurking. Hope the Eve has been treating you well. I don't know how much longer I got, y'all. I'm pretty fucking hungry. We've been going 5.5 hours. I'm fucking so sick of this guy. And dang it. I feel like every time I'm in this fight, I have some sort of face tickle or something in my eye. Nice. Bro, I was afraid of the fucking fire right there. God damn it. God damn it. Ah, that's so fucking annoying. That was going so good, too. That was literally hitless. Pretty sure. Until it wasn't, obviously, but... Raiders, welcome in. Chibs, what is up, dude? How's stream? Happy Sunday. How's Crimson Desert? Oh, yep, there it is. Okay. Howdy, howdy. Thank you for the raid, dude. Doing good. Just got a wyvern for a pet. Let's go. Fucking Jinwoo Sung over here. Huh? Arise. That's so funny. I'm glad you got that reference. I'm doing good, dude. I'm doing good. I'm partially losing my mind. You know, but I'm hanging in there. I'm hanging in there. This game has been very trolly today, and I'm doing my best. I've had a handful of third phases that have led to immediate death because the opening move has been weird, and yeah, I don't really. That's been happening, and then all sorts of weird shit that's just been frustrating, but to this day, I never beat this boss normally. I had to cheese him. I did do him normally. So, like, I definitely know the fight, but man, he just has, ugh, so much health, man. So much. A disgusting amount, as a matter of fact. Also, if you need to raid and run to grab food or do any post-stream stuff, definitely take care of yourself, do what you need to do. I don't know why I didn't just run through the fire. Like, the fire pit was only going to do partial damage. I don't know why I was more concerned about that than getting hit by his arm. Bro, that fucking foot. I swear to God. I'm gonna create a whole mod that's just dedicated to a missing left leg demon of hatred. I appreciate you, dude. Get good foods. Shit, one sec. I my brain just was completely blank right there. That hurts. Bro, the way you came down with that right foot was unbelievable. Fuck out of here. You sped that shit up. Why this? Why do we need to be doing this? Sleep. Happy Sunday, dude. Hope it's been a good day. Good to see you. Thanks for grabbing your retro bit. Thanks for the lurkies. Oh, dude. I deflected it first, and then I recovered and jumped, and I can't believe it actually worked. That's so fucking dirty, dude. And of course I don't have a resurrect. Yeah, why would I? Why would I? Kind of love this. I love the Dark Souls mushrooms. Can you believe that shit? It's crazy. Absolutely crazy. Bro, the whiffs are out of control, man. We as consumers need to put a limit on FromSoft and the amount of whiffs that they allow within boss fights. Like, this is crazy. This needs to be like an industry-wide thing. I figured it was probably the emote. Bro, God, this game is literally just like going out of its fucking way to keep me from getting into phase 3, and it's pissing me off. I feel like I want to call it soon, but I also just want to keep going till this fucker's dead. God, I fucking can't stand you. Basic. Thanks for grabbing your retro bit. Okay, we'll just miss those. That's fine. I shouldn't have done that. Okay, sure. Totally didn't push that button. The thing is, if if I were to keep going and do a longer stream, I would definitely have to pause at some point within the next like hour and eat, because I need to do that. Yeah, I mean, it definitely is. I don't like the having to chase him down aspect of this fight. That's really obnoxious. Like, I get it. That is part of why it's in a really large arena, but still, it's just but yeah, it is a slow fight to begin with, and now it's that much slower. And that feels even slower because I fucking always got shit on my face or my nose or in my eyes that I like can't do anything about until I'm done with the phase. It's a mess. Yeah. Yeah, there's I've never enjoyed that element of fights. Like, I get the piece of them being defensive and trying to create distance and whatnot, but I've never enjoyed the having to chase down an enemy, especially in a game like this where like so much is dependent on building a posture bar and continue like having a consistency of attacks. You know, it's like you want me to do this one thing, but you have it designed this one way that like is basically saying fuck that. Oh god, Red Wolf is, yeah. Big yikes. We've been doing a 4-person Elden Ring randomizer, like seamless co-op playthrough. And we had Fire Giant in the Red Wolf room, and that was crazy. When that man decided he was going to be doing some spinny spins, it was game over. Yeah, I would agree, Demjug. This is definitely a, I don't know, Elden Ring or Bloodborne boss. But yeah. one roll party. Yeah. Which is like totally against what this game is. What? What the fuck was that, man? It just unlocked and then I was just there. It was so fucked up, dude. Do the thing. Oh my goodness, that was very scary. God damn it. What the fuck are you talking? What? Okay, sure. But I definitely hit deflect. Because I saw your foot coming. What do you want from me? What do you fucking want from me? I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. Like, what more can I do? I've jumped once, stood, died multiple times. I've jumped twice, I've died. What am I... Oh, man, dude. Demjag, have good lurkies. Yeah, have fun with Path of Exile. Oh, dude. I wish I understood why, like, if there's something that I'm doing that's causing him to do two of the bottom ones that is not, at this point, like, environment related, because I have tried to be right next to him and be at the same level, then, like, I want to know what I'm doing so I can change it, you know? And I just feel like at this point I have no idea. But I am definitely very frustrated that I keep getting into that phase and pretty much immediately dying. It's like really, really frustrating. Yeah, dude, you swung that and then you sat there for so long. I don't understand. Why was that animation like 10 years? He like took a swing and then sat there like with it behind his back for like felt like an eternity. What happened to the music? When did I pause it? I don't remember that. Weird. Oh man, I don't know how I didn't get hit there. Well, it looks like music's working again, like requests and stuff. Sorry for the pausing and unpausing, y'all. Just wanted to make sure I was in a good spot before I actually had it paused. Saw a strat that uses the finger whistle to cancel the first attack of phase 3. It does depend, or it does spend 4 spirit emblems, but only once per run. It reaches phase 3. True. The thing is, though, My stubborn ass knows that when I did this fight hitless last year, I didn't use the finger whistle, and I figured out like that move and was fine. So I want to do that again. I don't know. I need to I guess rewatch this again and just see if there's like a certain angle that I'm doing that's throwing things off. All right, so in this video, this fight that I did, we're facing each other when it starts, so I need to try and keep that in mind, I think. Oh my god, that was scary. Alright, and then of course it's the left foot. Always the left foot, man. Seriously. Like every fucking time. Barely ever the right foot. It's like if we were actually to like break down the statistics, I swear to God, it's like 98% left foot and 2% right foot that I die from. Make it make sense. And why? Why are we doing this? Damn. Ole, get some good sleep. I hope you have an awesome start to your week. Have a good Monday. Thanks for hanging. Thank you for the 43 months, almost a year. I hope you've been having a good weekend. Hope it's been a good Sunday. It's good to see you. How you doing, dude? Doing okay. Today is a first for me, attending my first concert at a Jewish community center. Interesting. What's the what kind of band are we checking out, Pete? Meep. You got too much dip on your chip, Pete. That's almost a month. What a saying, dude. I've never heard that before. Klezmer Band. Band front New York City on their album release tour. Interesting. Huh. Well, hope you have fun. Are you seeing them tonight, right now, like soon? Start in 10 minutes. Holy shit, have fun. Have good time. Start the wall of death. You won't. All right. For Pete. Feels like a family reunion for my wife up in here. Oh, that was way too early. I'm so surprised that I didn't just die right there. How dare you? How did I miss that one? What? That was weird. I just, yeah, that was, tried dodging that one, and that's not the one that you dodge. fucking nose. There's always little fuzzes or hairs or something, and it drives me crazy. Now there's something in my eye. I'm a mess. I'm a mess. Wall of death. We're all lifted up in chairs now, throwing bagels at each other. 90% kvetching. You just get a big guilt trip. Damn. Wait. I hate when I get ice cream. Oh, when I get cream cheese on my face in the wall of death. Wow. That was a sentence. Oh my god. Double fisting pastrami sand. Oh my god. You're making me hungry, Pete. No, not this one. Yeah. Dude, my fucking nose. Bro, wall of brisket? Oof. Oof. Man, this fucking guy. What an asshole. Alright. This one is different. Because it's the one. So it's different. Thanks for grabbing your retro bit. Have fun, dude. Sounds good, dude. Have a good time. Yeah, I'm just gonna reset. Bro, it feels like centuries just to get that much into the health bar. And that was like maybe a third. It's like at that point it's like at least 20,000 attacks that I've landed. It has to be. Why do I keep wanting to dodge on that one, dude? Fuck. Left foot, man, I swear to God. Actually the worst. Like, actually. Dusting, what is up? Been pretty good, dude. Oh yeah, all the BS. Any and all of it, he is pulling it. But day's been good. Slept in. Went and got some foods. Watched the Xbox showcase and then started up stream. Been here ever since. Hope you had a good day. I think I did see that you were streaming again today. I hope everything went smooth. Hopefully the tech stuff was a bit smoother today. Oh no, what happened? Man, I wish you could see, like... I wish games would keep random stats. Like how many times you've died to this boss. That kind of stuff. Or how many landed attacks you've had on the boss. Weird, I don't know, weird stats just always interest me. Average number of attacks in phase 1. Oh, okay, alright. Stream went a lot better today. Actually got some recording. Ooh, nice, okay. Managed to solve all the hardware issues. Dude, fuck yes. I'm super glad to hear that you're able to get it all figured out. That is, like, I don't know, I feel like life by itself is already stressful enough. And so when you're streaming and gaming and, you know, making content, what have you, like, you don't really want to be dealing with annoying hardware issues and tech problems, and so I'm glad that's one less thing you have to worry about. Real quick, you all, I am going to grab a refill my drink. I probably only got like a couple more left in me. I definitely need to eat. I don't know if I'm... The thing is I'm eating Chipotle and I don't want to rush, but I also don't want to keep you all waiting. I don't know what to do. Miss streaming so much. Any issues or just something take with the joy of streaming? Yeah, for sure. It's just, it's nice when, like, you have things figured out, you know, and when you think that things are going well and it just goes poorly. It's just, I don't know. It's a bummer because you kind of go into streaming, you know, hoping it's going to be a good worry-free time. But yeah, definitely I have learned many a thing from those tech problems and hardware issues. All right, I'm gonna go grab a quick refill. I'll be right back, y'all. I will do the. I'll mute the crazy yelling guy. All right. Also, Dusting, have good lurks, dude. I appreciate you dropping in. I hope, need to pack. Where are you going? Hope the packing goes smooth. If I don't catch you beforehand, I hope you have a good rest of your night. Good start to the week. All right. Also, fuck. Oops. All right. Bro, no, no, no. This can't become a thing, dude. Why? My brain keeps, like, jumping in going dodge, and I just need to deflect that shit. I don't know what I'm doing. Bro, that fucking foot, man, is crazy. So, Centavos, welcome in. Also, I'm not sure what that means, but hello. Also, this does have Manus vibes. I would absolutely agree with that. Welcome in, Summoner. Calvin! You speak this language, I see, Calvin. Bro, the whiffs need to just get the heck out of here. Yo, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Thank you. That was rude. Oh god.
I love you, bitch. I ain't gonna never stop
Tavos,
loving
thank you
you.
for the love.
bitch.
Alright, now that I actually have some space. Hey. You might be sush. You might be sush. Calvin, how we doing? Happy Sunday. Doing good. Just got in from some much needed landscaping. Homeowning sucks sometimes. I get that. I get that. I've been doing mowing every 2 weeks, and it's just been a mess the last few times because we've just had like so many baby deer always in our yards, and like if they're laying in the front yard, I can't mow the front yard, you know? I tried using the weed whacker the other day, and it just wasn't working. It just wasn't gonna happen. Also, Centavos, thank you for the shade time. Oh man. My eyes are gonna be struggling. Yeah, I thought about trying to get a pick today, Tim, but as soon as I like got even, I was like probably 40 feet away. They were scooting away, so. All right. Sweet. I don't know, but usually I'm able to, like, run straight towards him and outpace that move, and I feel like it shouldn't have been that close. It was very unfortunate. Centavos, thank you. I appreciate that. We'll get there eventually. See, like right there. I don't know. Fuck, dude. Alright, I'm taking a second. Ay, man. This fucking game. He just has a better gaming chair. You know what? You're right, dude. Probably need to like get lights, get one with lights or something. Maybe one with fans or like cup holders. I don't know. Our problem is birds. They set up nests in 0.2 seconds, and one we didn't notice. Now we're grandfathers to maybe 5 robins. More lights. Damn. RGB on the chair. That's the missing piece. Should have known. I should have known. I don't know why I went for that extra hit there. And of course I don't have a resurrect, dude. This is... Ay, man. Just throwing the time away. This fucking boss. Taking the shades off after phase 1. How did that miss? What the... What? Huh? How did... It's kind of crazy. this fucking game, man. Might as well take this opportunity to clean my glasses that somehow, once again, have gotten dirty. I don't know how it does it, how it happens. Oh man, why? Dude. Holy shit. I almost forgot about that. Yeah. Still forgot about that one, though. Dude, this fucking son of a bitch. That's such a shitty move. Like, oh, we're just gonna suddenly leap and tackle you. That's great. Okay, cool. Cool. Oh my goodness. All right. God damn it, why did I go for one more, dude? Why did I do that? You fucking motherfucking son of a bitch. Fuck. I appreciate you, Basic. Thank you for the good luck. I hope you have a good rest of the night. Get some good sleeps whenever you do. Of course. Of course. No. Nope. 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 Yo, Ajax, thank you for the streak, dude. Welcome in. How are you doing? How was the Sunday? Happy Monday. Fuck y'all. I want to keep going because I feel like I have a really like solid momentum right now. But I'm also really, really, really hungry, and I need to get some food in me. So, Sunday was super chill. Thank you. How are you? I'm doing good, dude. I'm doing good. We've had I slept in, ran and got some foods. Watched the Xbox showcase earlier, and then been streaming ever since. So, let's we'll just skip straight over. But yeah, you guys, Ajax, I'm sorry to have to jump out right as you're popping in. It's good to see you, but yeah, I'm gonna go get some foods, call it a night. There is somebody that was hanging out a little bit earlier that is also streaming Sekiro, and it is their first playthrough of it. And I believe, if I am not mistaken, he also just, not just, he's also on Demon of Hatred as well. So he was hanging out, and it wasn't like spoilers or anything for him. So please be aware of that going in. Again, first playthrough, you know, don't talk about ending stuff, don't spoil nothing. Obviously, there's things that he could have missed that are left behind, so just be careful of that. But yeah, let me switch over. I appreciate y'all being here today. We're getting closer. We had some rough phase 3s today, unfortunately. But I think I actually have that move figured out. It's just a matter of facing the boss and not being like behind it or anything like that. So hopefully that's the trick, but I will get a schedule out here probably Tuesday, Wednesday-ish. But more than likely a couple days of Sekiro next weekend, and then I'm not too sure about Sunday. We'll see what we do that day. I have been enjoying. Oh, I have been enjoying playing Night Rain again. So if there's people out there that are interested at all in joining for some of that, might hop into that for a little bit. So we'll see. But we are going to go right over to Soul. Like I said, he is doing his first playthrough of Sekiro, so let me go through. Definitely have some thank yous. Ole, thank you so much for the streak. Nix, thank you so much for the streak. Sham, thank you so much for the raid. Grumpy, thank you so much for the raid. Kakashi, Panda, Kiggy, thank you all for the streaks. Taco, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Thank you all for the hype train. Shadow, thank you so much for the raid. Chibs, thank you so much for the raid. Pete, thank you so much for the resub. Centavos, thank you so much for the follow. Ajax, thank you so much for the streak. I appreciate you all. I hope everybody has a good start to their week. And yeah, I'll probably see you either in Discord or in chats, what have you. YouTube, peace. Thanks for hanging.